right.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, wow, that's very bright. Let me see if I can turn that down a bit. That's a little better. Okay. How is everybody this morning? Hope everybody's doing well. Let's see, music's on. Yep, okay. Everything's good. Ha! Well, good morning. Let's see. Well, good morning, Chryson. What time did you chime in? Okay, 10:41. Okay, cool. Good morning. Oh, it looks like my timing was a little bit off. Okay, so Yugal, Oni Demon, Yugal, Chryson. So the three of you were first in, not particularly in the order that you're shown in, I see, but we'll work that out. It's a timing issue on when programs execute, so I need to fix that tonight. So sorry about that, but hopefully we'll get it dialed in and everything will work okay. Let's see. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay when it starts, so I'll have to work that out. So, good morning, Frantic. Okay, you go, march on. Sparta. Oh, campers. Santu, good day. Grumpy Otter, hello. I need no name, hello. Feeling meh myself as I did not get enough sleep. Me either. Hope everyone is doing better. Yeah, I shot a commercial yesterday for Frey's daughter's class and was up very late editing it, and so we'll be a little off today. So I did get a first pass done on it. It has to be done tonight, so I have to do some special effects on it tonight to kind of grind it up a little bit. But other than that, it's going well. Sparta, or leave it alone and let RNG handle itself. No worries, it's working. It'll work out eventually. Yes, everything always does. Everything always works out eventually. Alrighty then, here we are. Here is today's shirt. For those of you that remember the Rubik's Cube error fad, those are good. It's funny because I was not expecting some packages that are due for another week, but a lot of them showed up today. So I'm actually very happy about that because that means I can wrap them and get them all ready. So Christmas is coming. It looks like everything not coming from Amazon has arrived already. So we'll check that out today because the boxes came while we were starting. So it's they are in the living room waiting to be opened. Today's movie is Roxanne, made in 1987. 38 years ago, a large-nosed C.D. Bales is in love with a beautiful Roxanne. She falls for his personality, but another man's looks. This is a pretty good movie. I like it, but I also like it's funny because I go back and compare it to, I think it was the 1940s. It was in the 40s. Cyrano. I think it was called Cyrano de Bergerac. Bum 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 bum. God, it wasn't called Roxanne, but he had I can't spell it, so I don't know. Yeah. Yes, this is a retelling because there was one in the 40s. It's black and white that I really liked. I'm trying to remember what the name of it was though, because I don't remember offhand. But the actor had a very distinct voice. But this one reminded me of that one because it's been remade over and over again. But this was a fun version. It was pretty good. I liked it. I like silly movies sometimes, movies that are just quirky enough. Oh. Okay, let me see here. 1940s. Let's see, it was called... No, that's not going to help me. Ah, there it is. It was Cyrano de Bergerac, famous poetry. It was played by... It was actually called Cyrano de Bergerac. You're likely to think of the film about Cyrano de Bergerac, a famous poetic... Yep, it's Stanley Kramer. I think that's what it is. Stanley Kramer. 1950, not 19... I thought it was the 40s, but it was the 50s. Yeah. Yeah, let's look up that. Yeah, there's been a lot of them. But this is the one that I remember. It was from 1950. Let me show you here. Let me try to get rid of these ads real quick. Stop putting ads on stuff. Yeah, this one was the one I was thinking about. Was this one? Remarkable hero. But it was pretty good, and it had the same kind of humor. So I really liked it. It did not. I like movies that sometimes just don't take themselves seriously. But I liked it. But Roxanne reminded me of it when I saw Roxanne the first time. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I get this. But people definitely had a thing for Daryl Hannah back in the day, let me tell you. She was everywhere. Because I believe she was the one that plays the female interest in this one. All right, album of the day. Today's album is Jimi Hendrix. Let me get to the list here. Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced? Made in 1967. It was released on Wednesday, August 23rd, 1967, 58 years ago. The songs include Purple Haze, Manic Depression, Hey Joe, Love or Confusion, May This Be Love, I Don't Live Today, The Wind Cries Mary, Fire, Three Stones from the Sun, Foxy Lady, Are You Experienced? This is a really good album. And about, I would say 80% of it, as I read the names of the songs, they play in my head. So that's pretty good for an album that old. So good stuff. Pretty good stuff. So, if you can get the album, you know, get it. Another thing I'm doing is I'm collecting vinyls because Frigg's daughter's birthday's coming up and she is into a vinyl thing. So 58 years, that's pretty recent. Yeah. I mean, considering he died around that time, if I remember correctly. I mean, I was 6. Was it 6? Yeah, I was 6. So it was long enough ago. Let's see what happens if we put him in here. Because I'm pretty sure he died. I don't think he's a member of the 27 Club. If those, for those of you that know the 27 Club is. Apparently a lot of rock stars die at 27. Okay, so he was born in 42. Oh, he is a member of the 27 Club. Yeah, so he died when he was 27 years old. Yeah. Yeah, there's a thing about rockers who died at 27. There's a lot of them. I think Amy Winehouse was one of them as too, if I remember correctly. Let's see. 27 Club. Okay. Yeah, so it's Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin, Jim Morrison, Kurt Cobain, Amy Winehouse, Brian Jones, Robert Johnson. Yeah, there's a lot of people in the 27 Club. Oh, there's actually a Wikipedia page on it. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I'm not a member of the 27 Club. Nope. Yeah, Cobain, Winehouse. I can't remember. Yeah, there's actually a Wikipedia page on it. So, yeah, Cobain. I guess it's people who rock stars who died on or before their 27th birthday. I guess that's what this one says, but I don't think that's right. It's supposed to be yeah, Brian Jones, Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin, Jim Morrison. But people still say that Jim Morrison isn't dead. That he, Amy Winehouse, Kurt Cobain. Yeah. But he was one of them, one of the originals, it looks like, way back in the day. So I was 9 when he died. He was still alive when I was alive. Oh, that's because, yeah, he was at Woodstock. So Woodstock was when I was alive. Yeah, some say Elvis isn't dead either. But if Elvis was still alive, he'd be in his hundreds by now. If I remember correctly. Oh, what's today's date? Okay, we got 3 days. In 3 days, I believe, I'll have to look. Let's see, Elvis was 42. So Elvis was the answer to life, the universe, and everything. So he'd be 90. Yeah, Elvis would be 90. But, let's look this up because I think I've been waiting for this. I think it's on the 13th. Yes. On the 13th, which is in 3 days, so it'd be Saturday, Dick Van Dyke will be 100 years old. 100 years old. He was born December 13th, 1925. That is a long time. And he's also, like, for as big as his career is, I don't remember any, like, major scandals he's ever been part of. Yeah, Elvis would be 90, but Dick Van Dyke, in 3 days, will be 100 years old. And he's still up and about. He just put a video out, like a month or so ago with, kind of forget which band. Don't remember. Dick Van Dyke has outlived them all. I think on Saturday, I'm going to watch Mary Poppins and Chitty Chitty Bang Bang in honor of Dick Van Dyke being 100 years old. That is what I'm going to do. That is my plan. Okay, let's get this ready. We're rethinking how to do this level. I need to hear some Truly Scrumptious, and I need to hear some Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. It's funny, when I was a kid, every year they'd play Chitty Chitty Bang Bang on, I forget what channel, but we would go over to my mom's best friend's house, who I called Auntie Terry, and we would watch Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. And we'd do it every year. It was a lot of fun. It was something I always looked forward to. I know it's silly, but it's little things, little happy moments that you remember. There were so few of them back then, so. Yep. All right, waiting for that. Okay, going to this. Aha, my timing was actually not too bad on that one. Starting the game up. All right. Some say that they're going to lay off the glue. What? Be nice. And you can't lay off the glue. You're stuck to it. That's why they call it glue. Okay, we're going to step back. Actually, I don't think we have to step back because I don't think we saved. So I'm going to take a look here. Let's take a look at where we were, because what I've determined is I should have been building these guys. Okay. I need an ultralisk cavern. We will hold everybody at bay. Like we were before. Yeah, that was defeated a while ago. We know that they're gonna send guys in here, over here, so that's why I'm piling up. That seems to be a connection point that they love to send people into. Okay.
Evolution complete.
Okay. Ah, I screwed up. Oh well. Yep, nice jump. See if he can jump. Nope, he can't. Okay. Okay, so when they send... You can't build more of the dudes until...
Our forces are under attack. Is under attack.
Okay, we didn't build enough of them up there. We left them space to actually drop guys. That's what the problem was. We got to build from the outside in. Okay. That will give us space to build these guys. The hell did I just do? Oh. Pushed the wrong guy.
We require more minerals.
Well, then we'll get guys to make them in a minute. These guys are sitting around, aren't they? Yep. Everybody make it over there. Oh, we're at our limit. Okay. Well. Oh, he needs 6. Okay, yep. All right, let's bring these guys up here. Okay, so what we're gonna do Bring these guys up here. These guys are now going to be number 5. Now hopefully we won't have to go all the way back. Now these guys should be all over this. Yes, they are. These guys up here are... it's depleted. It's okay, they're still getting 2 at a time, so... We can get 1 more. 1 more is better than no more. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Can't build another one. Okay, well, something came over here and squirted us with stuff. I'm assuming that if it's anything like the others, I'm pretty sure these guys can only carry 2 of those. If we want to bring them over here and raid. So if we drop them here with air cover and then run into here, it would be interesting if nothing else. We'll do a save first, of course, but... I can only make 1 at a time, so...
Forces are under attack.
Wow.
Our forces are under attack. 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 Our forces are under attack.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, that seems to work a little bit better. Okay, so that means we can come in from behind over here. Okay, do we have one more. He's running up this way now. Okay, then. Let's do a save. I think this level is taking us the longest of all the StarCraft levels.
Forces are under attack.
Okay, that was a good test. Now let's try this. Now that we've drawn them all out here, come on, get it to where it's burning. You can do it. That one will burn to the ground. I know that sounded terrible, but, you know, hey. I needed to get rid of those.
We require more Vespine gas.
No problem. Because if we can get rid of the flyboys, that'll be a huge help to us. This should be burning to the ground right now. Yeah. How do we increase that? Okay, I missed an upgrade somewhere. No, it's a blade thing. I think it's these, right? Melee attacks. We'll see if that does it. We should have at least 11. No, we have 10. Okay. Wait for that upgrade to go and see if that increases this. Unless I need another building of some kind, which is highly possible. I think I have a defiler mount. That's over here, isn't it? No, maybe I don't. Oh, I forgot I had these guys. You guys want to play? Come play. Now, I'm assuming this is burned to the ground because it was red. Not for sure, but pretty sure. We make those guys even stronger, but we can pretty much just dance through that area. Because we are kind of down to this last area, so. Okay, so 3, if we can get rid of the rest of the flyboys. Okay. I hadn't used those before. But it doesn't increase. That's just Zerglings. I'm not sure this is going to help either. But let's get everybody up here. We were able to get rid of one of these. We got to run in there and get rid of the other. And then if we, that'll take care of all the flying machines, and then it'll just be a clean sweep with our other guys. We have 10, right? I'm just waiting to see if this helps or not. Yes, it did. It gave them more. Now, is there another one? Yes. We will make them stronger. We should have done that before. Wow, that one's real slow. Let's grab, yeah, I should have done that earlier. We could probably get rid of these things. No, maybe not. Okay. Before you go running off. Evolution chamber. It's probably a waste, but if we can do things twice as fast, then we'll do them. Come up here and join your brothers. What else we got down here? Oh well. Okay, so that gives us 11. One more is coming. They each got a little extra point of +3 more damage. Where did their... Ah, shit. Oh, no, there he is. You're supposed to keep with those guys. What are you doing? It will chase us, so we'll get back here. And get rid of the last of the flyboys. Now, assuming they can't build one without... Ah, they have another one. Damn them.
We require more Vespene gas. We require more Vespene gas.
I know that's empty, but I need towers because they're cheap. Vespene gas. We require more Vespene gas. Everybody, yeah. Doop doop boop boop. Alrighty. So those would be towers. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can draw them back up this way. We have a lot of spaces. So you guys, all of you that are standing around, okay. Since they're sending guys over, this is where they're walking around. these will all be sunken so that when they send the next attack, it'll slow them down. And now we should be able to okay, so now this is now group 3. These guys will be group 2. Right now these guys are group 1, but we're going to put these 3 with them. And this one. Okay. We got one more coming. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2. We should actually probably.
Require more minerals.
Yeah, we know, we got it.
We require more minerals.
You can require whatever you want. Doesn't mean you're gonna get it. Okay, so add a couple more of these guys, then we should be able to draw everybody out here and give them a very bad day. Did not realize they had another here, but they don't have, we have to get rid of. Oh, maybe we already did. No, I don't think we did. I think it's down here. We gotta get rid of this one, I think it is. I mean, I'm adding some flyboys, but... Okay, so we have a whole contingent for 2. 1, 2, 3, plus ground forces. So I think we're in good shape. Let's save and then attack. Okay, we're going to go in with, let's bring these guys out in front so they don't get caught. That's what I thought he was gonna. I thought one of them was, at least one of them was gonna run all the way around. We're gonna bring these guys down that side as well. Attack it already. Jeez. Did I say to just...
Under attack. Forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Forces are under attack.
It was fun. Forces are under attack. Require more Vespine gas.
attack.
Doop 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 boop. Now, if it comes up with more flyboys, it's cheating. All I'm saying. Nope. Okay, well. Okay, so we only got 2 of those. Well, we got 5. See, I think we have some like hidden up here. 4 are there. Yeah, so we should have some air cover. They only have, last time they only had 1 of those things left, so this should give us enough to. We have any here? Nope. We have any down here? Nope. Why are you not doing something? Now, theoretically, they should not be able to make any more flyboys. We don't have any. Well, that's all right. Well. Time to march across the world. We got that one. We got them. No, we don't need that guy in there. Just for fun. Okay, we need to go straight for the barracks. Yeah, the barracks. And then, yeah. Barracks have got to go. That is the plan. Okay, that was a good sign. Nothing came. Chase me. I could not get him to chase me. Let's try again. I don't know where that came from because we killed them all. Come on, Flyboy. Okay, so we wiped out their barracks. Ah, there's another one. Ah, damn them. That is so annoying. This one's tough. But there should not be any more. I know the cancer can always build more, but we took out. We took out their. It's cheating. I know it's cheating. I can feel it cheating. Yeah, I know you're coming. It built another one, so. But it doesn't have.
We require more Vespine gas.
Oh, that's funny. Are we? Do we got it? Yeah, it looks like we got it. That's right. Send your planes over here. Come on. You can do it. I know you can. You send them over here. I don't have to fight them. Oh, we're being raided.
attack.
Chimney Lynn Legs, thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. I'm in the middle of getting pretty much my ass handed to me in StarCraft. What have you been playing? Stop by Warhammer. Oh, so you're playing Warhammer. Long enough to raid. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're... Oh, wow. What are these guys? Oh. Okay, our crystal supply is done. Okay.
The hive cluster is under attack. Will require more Vespene gas.
Where are we under attack at? I'll put 2 more towers in just in case, and then that should... You need to hang with these guys. We got 5 of these guys, I think. Yeah. Got 5 of them.
The hive cluster is under attack.
How? How the hell do they have another one? Okay, but that does give us an opportunity. If they just built him, we may have a chance. Yeah. That guy's fast. The rest of them weren't that fast. Can we get around back here?
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, he built both of them.
attack.
Okay.
We require more Vespine gas.
It'll get there, don't worry. I know this is silly, but when you have very few things you can do, you do what you can, right?
We require more Vespine gas. We require more Vespine gas.
Okay. We should have a couple more coming. Yep. One will be coming out of here.
Vespene gas.
They're right on the edge of the creep. I want them in here. I guarantee they've already built another frickin' airport. Damn it.
The hive cluster is under attack.
That's what we wanted. That worked kind of like how I wanted it to work.
We require more Vespene gas.
Just need 2 more. We should have 1 more from over here. No, we didn't build one over there. Okay, no worries. This should be all good. This should be covered. Okay, we are about out of crystals, so time to stomp through. We just need the 2 more.
We require more Vespene gas.
We have no flyboys, so it's going to be pretty much a stomp our way in, stomp our way out. Just waiting for the last one. Then we're gonna go start stomping our way through, and we're gonna go around this backside just because I'm pretty sure they probably rebuilt back here. I'm hoping they didn't rebuild over here. But it's not gonna be a fun fight. It's gonna be a bad fight. Okay. That is group 1 and only. I don't think we have anybody in group 2. No. It'll give us time to get some more Vespene gas since we're not getting any more crystals.
Forces are under attack.
Chase us. You're not going to chase us. Damn you. Should have built towers.
The hive cluster is under attack.
At least let him fight back. He can't fight back because he's out of range.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I earned that. That's all on me. Okay, so they're not going to chase us. But we can get these guys, maybe one more, two more. Okay. We need to come with him. That'll give us 5 to handle things like this mess. So that's group 1. This will be group 2. Okay. That's our new group 2. He's like, I want to play, I want to play. Okay.
Forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Isn't that the whole point? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. We have 11 crystals left. We have to do it in this run, or we will never do it at all. Okay. That is group 2. They are group 1. I'm pretty sure we got rid of all the towers.
Our forces are under attack.
The UEG's defenses are broken. Arcturus, you may take possession of this world with my blessings.
Don't be snide, Kerrigan. This was part of the deal, remember? I've earned this. I am Emperor of the Dominion again. I'll be sending General Duke to establish my base of operations in Augustgrad.
I hope you make the most of your reign.
Yay! God, this one was tough. Oh my God, this one was hard. I guess the trick is the big old tanks. You'll have to use those guys in the future. Let's see. Give me just a second here. So yeah, this one was pretty tough. I don't think we've had one that's been this tough. Let's see. So I killed over 1,000 of their units. Wow. Wow. I don't think we've reached 1,000. I mean, we've reached 600. I know that. I didn't know. Wow. I killed almost every single unit on the thing, but 1,000 units. Wow. I built a bunch of stuff, mostly towers. I know, I get a little carried away with defenses, but oh well. Vespian gas. They still, wow, they still got so much more Vespian gas than I did. Wow. Minerals too. I only mined 67,000 minerals. They mined 200,000, over 200,000 minerals. They didn't, it's cheating. They didn't have that much. Oh well. Let's see what kind of time. We only have 5 minutes, so let's get let's take a look at the next level and then see what's up. True colors, outskirts of Augustgrad, early morning.
Cerebro, Duran, the time has come to separate the chaff from the wheat. Now that the UEG's power base is broken on this world, only their forces on Char pose any significant threat to me. It's time to move to the second phase of my plan.
And what of your allies here on Korhal, my queen? What would you have done with them?
They are of no further use to me. Though they have proven themselves useful, it might be dangerous to allow them to live. Without the services of General Duke, Minsk will be easy to deal with. but Raynor and Phoenix are uncannily resourceful. They must all be eradicated. Cerebrit, I want both General Duke's and Phoenix's bases destroyed. Leave no one alive.
My queen, if I may suggest a strategy. Both the Protoss and Terran forces are resting after our previous victory. If we attack immediately, while most of them are asleep and unaware, we can whittle down their defenses with relative ease.
Clever. How long after our initial attack can we expect them to regroup and retaliate?
I'd say in 6 minutes.
That only gives us enough time to launch a
No,
surprise attack
not a
against
timed
one base,
mission.
but it is a sound plan. Cerebrit, feel free to launch your initial attack against either base. Failure is not an option. Slaughter them all in my name.
I hate timed missions. Please don't be a timed mission.
What's up? How y'all doing?
Wow, that was a little bit of a habit right there. Wow, I don't remember these guys.
We require more Vespene gas.
They're working on it. They're working on it. I don't think I have an evolution chamber. Oh, they're right there. Oh, this is like the same thing we just did, only top to bottom instead of left to right, or right to left. We're definitely going to need some things. We have a Hydralisk den. Do we have, yeah, we have a spawning pit. Okay.
Yokel 87 says, tick-tock, time's up.
Okay. Let me just get this set away, get these guys put on a task. And we should be able to... Okay.
All units prepare for retaliation. Kerrigan caught us with our pants down, but it's time to start giving some back.
Continue your attack, Cerebrit. Their defenses won't last long against us.
All right, so that should be good for tomorrow. Let's see. So the Overlord. Yeah. Then we need a canyon. We can't have that until... What do we need? We need a hive for that. This guy can't hive out till we have a queen's nest.
Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, well, yeah, we're quitting. We're not going to save. We're going to go back and end this. I did not do any defenses whatsoever, and I am now paying for it. So we're leaving the game. And time's up anyway. Oh, time's up. I got to go. Oh. Oh. Time is up. Let's go to here. Alrighty then. Get our announcements set. Bum, 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 bum. Where did my... Oh, there it is. Okay, we need to come up here. Grab
Any on
this.
him says, hydration reminder.
Is there an API for Discord?
Yelble 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
Yeah, I'll make as soon as I make the announcements. Yep. We will be there shortly. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now we'll head over there. I need to find a way to auto key those things because it's kind of a pain in the ass to do that. I wonder. What I'm basically wondering is this: does StreamerBot or any of them, do they have an API with? I have to look up to see if it works with Discord as well. Because here's what I want to do: is I want to set up these announcements to where they're pretty instant. Because right now I'm doing them all by hand, because that's what I do. And I've pretty much automated everything else. So I'm actually pretty happy with the automation I've done on all the other stuff. Okay, let's go over to the bar. We'll give everybody a little bit of time while I set up some things, like our timer. Okay, timer is up and working. We didn't have to reset it this time, so perfect. All right, snacks. Got snacks. That's big half a glass of nuts. Always good player. Need our list. All right. Good morning, Michelle. How are you? Let's see. So you're all set. We got our water. And our big old thing of water. We have our air blower in case we want to blow. This thing is so powerful for its It's also probably a terrible sound. I'm doing okay today. A little tired. I was up late editing a video for a friend. And got a little carried away with working on it. So wasn't able to do much else. Oh, we're 7 seconds from a zombie. Let's see how late he is this time. The zombies are coming, then we will start. Can you not hoover on the air with? Sure, sorry. I forgot about the sound it makes. And I'm not sure what it sounds like on the show. It probably overrides everything. Sorry about that. And it's not a hoover. It's not a sucker. It's a blower. So there. It did a great job cleaning my keyboard, I'll tell you that. I think I'll take it outside at some point and use it to blow the grass off the sidewalk when after Chomps gets his stuff done. Okay. Wait for that. I got one of those mason jar vacuum sealers. Oh my god, those are amazing. So when I make my morning shake, I have a whole bunch of fruits and vegetables and things like that I put in. And I've been using bags to keep everything in. Now I just have a line of mason jars in my refrigerator with spinach and celery and cucumbers and all that stuff all cut up ready to go, so I don't have to cut them up every morning before I throw them into the chomper. So now everything, I can take like an hour, prep everything, put it in mason jars, vacuum seal them, put them in the fridge, and then when I need them, just open them, and there you go. Looks like the houses across the street are selling fast. That's all I can say. Alrighty, let's see what we got going here. We're moving on to number 1. All clear. Also, I want it noted, we are 3 days, wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. Today's Wednesday, right? Wednesday. We're 4 days without a crash. That's pretty good. If it is a community, they have already been sold when they were in the building stages. Not always. They've been bringing a lot of people out here to look at them. And they're like these little fourplexes, for lack of a better way to put it. And then the ones on the ends have 2-car garages. The ones in the middle have single-car garages. So the ones on the ends are the ones that are selling, because it has a 2-car garage. Alrighty then, number 1. Here we go. We're going into number 1. Number 1 says, the needles off the western tip of the Isle of Wight are an example of what type of geological feature? The needles off the western tip of the Isle of Wight are an example of what type of geological feature? What's funny is, wait a minute, the Isle of Wight is a line in When I'm 64. I'm a Beatles song. This year, I turned into a Beatles song this year, and in that song, they say, we could go skating in the Isle of Wight if it's not too dim. The needles off the western tip of the Isle of Wight are an example of what type of geological feature? We have a correct answer on the board. They were a little more precise than our answer, but what are the needles on the western tip of the Isle of Wight an example of what type of feature? It's a stack. A chalk stack is more correct, but according to this answer, it is a stack, and you guys get the soda. Your bugle, you are correct. Alrighty, moving on to number 2. Okay. Number 2. What is a leprechaun's profession? What is a leprechaun's profession? Golden soup maker. We have half the answer on the board. Disability due to dwarfism. Really? Okay. Okay, what is the leprechaun's profession? Now, Yugo did get half of it. So, technically they are tailor and cobbler. Tailor and cobbler. So, with half of it, you guys get it. In some countries, they are legally considered disabled. That is true. Yeah, what was his name? Greg Davies tells a story about they, because he's huge. He's like in the super tall field. And, you know, he tells a story about how the BBC, the lady that runs disability, the BBC, said that they could, because of his height, he could be qualified as disabled. He tells the story. It's an absolutely hilarious story. He didn't do it. He goes, they can get a parking permit and everything. He's like, no. Alrighty. Okay, we have 2 on the board. We're on number 3. Oh, wait, I was going to look something up. So, someone asked her a question and I didn't see it before we moved on. So this is to answer your question. Where's the question at? What is a stack? Okay. Santu, here's what this is. Here's what she's talking about, or the answer is talking about. These are hawk stacks off the Isle of Wight. Thousands of hawk stacks stock images. Okay, that's just stock images. That doesn't say what they are. So there's just these, it's basically stacked chalk. Naturally made stacks of chalk. Hope that answers your question. Yeah, they do. That's what I just said, is Greg Davies tells a story about that. About someone saying, you could get a disability card. All right, number 3. Okay, 3 is, how does a scientist freshen her breath? How does a scientist freshen her breath? First off, she gets a timer that works. Hydrogen peroxide. Nope. We do have a correct answer on the board. Okay, how does a scientist freshen her breath? With experiments. Alrighty then. I took this away for a while. I gotta bring it back. Experiments is the correct answer. Alrighty. Put this over here so it's out of the way. Okay, here we are. We're here. Experiments. Number 4. Even though she thinks she could, she can't without going through the round of heart tests. What? Number 4. What loses its head in the morning, but gets it back at night? What loses its head in the morning, but gets it back at night? Eagle is correct. I think this one's a rerun. A pillow. He doesn't get it back at night. That's why he's out looking for it. Yeah, you guys didn't get that right the first time, I believe. What is blue and not very heavy? Yeah, he's technically disabled because he's too tall. Google is correct. It is light blue. This is also a rerun. Sorry about that. I'm going to have to spend a weekend and just go through every single one we have, because we're going to need more soon. And we're running out quick. Well, not quick. 100 a week is still a lot. I'm trying not to get reruns, but it's not as easy as you would think. I do have a bunch of messages from you guys that I haven't had a chance to look at that I believe will have a bunch of ones that you guys submitted. Oh, yeah, whatever. Number 6. Which European country is known for its wooden churches? Nope. Not one of those two. It was funny, when I moved to the UK, one of the things that someone asked me was, why do you guys build your houses out of wood? Now, I found that a very interesting statement, and so I lived there for a little while and realized every house I saw there was built from brick. There's no wood structure in it. I found that extremely fascinating. Time is up. Time is up. So, which European country is known for its wooden churches? Romania. Romania. Funny, all I can think of now is the theme song for Tasmanian Devil. Come to Tasmania. Number 7. It's funny because of Vlad. Number 7. What is the most abundant gas in the Earth's atmosphere? What is the most abundant gas in the Earth's atmosphere? We have a correct answer. It is, in fact, nitrogen. Believe I do not know the periodic table, so I do not know if N is nitrogen. So, Michelle actually did use the whole word, so. Vlad the Impaler. I used to know that Vlad the for sale. God, wow. Just lost it. Vlad the Wholesaler. That's what I was looking for. Wholesale. Vlad the Wholesaler. I never met Vlad the Impaler. But my understanding is he is who Dracula is based on. Even though. Metal got it. Okay. That's fine. Dogly. All of the cans go to all of you, so. Okay, let's see this one. What is the Barbara Dex Award? This is brought to you by I Need No Name, so he may not answer. However, he will get a fork, and there is your fork. What is the Barbara Dex Award? Oh, helps if I actually start the timer, doesn't it? We do have the correct answer. What is the Barbara Dex Award? Award for the worst costume worn by a contestant during the Eurovision Song Contest. Mm-hmm. Oh, screwed up. All right, 9. Number 9, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. An absence of the SRY gene means what for a human being? The absence of the SRY gene means what for a human being? The absence of the SRY gene means what for a human being? Time is up. The absence of the SRY gene means what for a human being? It means the human is a female. The presence of the sex determining region Y gene is a specific factor which leads to the maleness in mammals. Means you're a girl, according to science. Yep. You got to know why. Okay, number 10. Number 10. Which car is often called the first muscle car? Which car is often called the first muscle car? What's funny is I knew this one. This one cracked me up. It is not the Rocket 88. It is in fact the Pontiac GTO. It is the GOAT. What they used to call it is the Pontiac GTO used to be called the GOAT. Okay, let's get up here and get you some sodas. There you go. Up. Wow. Timer went to 0. Zombies are quick to... Brains. Waiting for the zombies to pass. Till then I sit on my ass. Oh no, ever since the last update to Windows, I get PC App Store things popping up on my screen all the time. It's absolutely driving me crazy. I don't want to go to the PC App Store. No, it says the PC App Store on it. I'm assuming it's the Microsoft Store. Believe? Either I'm having a stroke or I cannot read what you just wrote. If I'm having a stroke, somebody call somebody. Oh, okay. Sorry. It's not me then. That line was kind of all over the place. Or you were the one having the stroke. That's true. Please, somebody, get Malieve helped. Call his aunt. Call his aunt. Get her over there to help him. We're on number 11. So, number 11. Ah. That the right one? Yeah. In which country lies the oldest bar or pub in the world? This is brought to you by I Need No Name, so you will get a fork for that. In which country lies the oldest bar pub in the world? Isn't the United Kingdom an empire? It is. We do have a correct answer on the board. In which country lies the oldest bar pub in the world? Ireland. It is called Sean's Bar in Athlone, Ireland, which is recognized by the Guinness Book of World Records as dating back to 900 AD. Wow. 900 AD. That's an old bar. Sauna stove. That reminds me, I should steam tonight. That would be fun. I have one of those portable steam rooms. I keep forgetting it's up there. I should do that. It would be very relaxing. Let's see. We're now on to. Oh, I don't think I gave you guys the can for that one. Let me do that. Okay. So 6, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay, we're all good. Old smugglers in there are really old. Well. All right, we're getting to the next one. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Okay, good. All right, number 12. Who won the Oscar nomination for his portrayal of American activist Malcolm X? Who won the Oscar nomination for his portrayal of the American activist Malcolm X? We do have a correct answer. It is, in fact, Denzel Washington. I remember the first movie I ever saw him in that I remember seeing him in, was a movie called Carbon Copy. Get to your can. It was him and what was the other guy's name? Because he was the George Segal. George Segal and Denzel Washington. It was 1981. It was a very fascinating movie. I really enjoyed it. Trading day for me. Okay, do we have 12, 10, 11, 12? Yes, we do. Number 13. How many counters does the player start with in backgammon? How many counters does a player start with in backgammon? My friend Tommy would know this because he is a world-renowned backgammon champion. And in fact, I think he just won another tournament like 2 weeks ago or something like that. He also runs video games live. He's a very talented musician as well. Nope, not 3. That's what I'm going to get myself for Christmas. I'm going to get myself a backgammon board for Christmas. I've not played in a long time. I mean, I'm nowhere near Tommy's level and never will be, but I still liked playing. When I was in high school, my friend Patty and I used to play backgammon every day. Doop-a-doop, boop, boop, boop. 20 seconds. How many counters does the player start with in backgammon? How many counters does a player start with in backgammon? 16. 16 is the correct answer. All right then. Number 14. Let's see. 7. Yep, that's 13. Good. We have to take Devil King and Google and split the difference, and that'll be the correct answer. Oh, you're counting them in your head. Okay. Number 14. Who is the author of 100 Years of Solitude? Who is the author of 100 Years of Solitude? I'm almost out. That's the last of it. We do have a correct answer on the board. Okay. And it is Gabriel Garcia Marquez. It's funny because I can never remember if it's Gabriel or Gabriel. I know that's silly, but the guy who never left his house. Yeah, good point. Okay, number 15. What's an astronaut's favorite part of the computer? We do have a correct answer on the board. It is the space bar. That is correct. That gives you guys, yeah, it's another 6-pack. So let's do this, put them all down. Believe, I hope you're not having a stroke. Someone check on Malieve, because he hasn't written in a while. Malieve, you out there? Okay, we'll give him a second. I don't know where he lives, so. What invention lets you look right through a wall? Oh, he is driving? Okay. We have a correct answer on the board. It is, in fact, a window. We invented the window so you could look through a wall. Okay. It's here. It's hair trimming time. Because I cannot put my headphones on without my hair just like completely engulfing the inside of my ear. A window. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We are at the right count. Why is tennis a really loud sport? Why is tennis a really loud sport? Because it's full of love and love hurts. It causes a lot of racket. I think I have to accept that. Why is tennis a really loud sport? All the players make such a racket. So I need no name. That one goes to you. Here's a soda for you. Oops, hit the wrong one. Ah, it's okay. They don't always have to be in order. Technically, the Vikings put them down wherever they want. It's their bar. Because of the grunting. You do have a point there, kind of. Number 18. Okay, ba-doop boop. What's worse than finding a worm in your apple? What is worse than finding a worm in your apple? An apple in your worm. Ew. Ouch. That would hurt. What is worse than finding a worm in your apple? We have a correct answer from I Need No Name. It is finding half a worm. Finding half a worm is the correct answer. But logically makes no sense, because you can rip a worm in half. You don't get a dead worm. You get two worms. So technically, even if you bit the worm in half in your apple, it would still be a whole worm in your apple. So the joke makes no sense. It's like lizards whose tails grow back. They just grow they just grow a new body. Just saying. I don't know. What do I know? I know nothing. I'm completely Sergeant Schultz out here. It does, because if you spotted the worm beforehand, you wouldn't eat the apple, would you? Would I? You don't know that. I might. You know, sometimes you gotta eat a little bit of dirt, just the way it is. Well, that's all. Worms are just dirt filters, so it's kind of what they do. They don't pretend to be nothing else. They eat dirt. They irrigate the soil. Free protein. Don't care. Yeah. Okay. I got news for you. My kids, they ate worms. They ate everything. And they ate, if it wasn't moving, sometimes if it was moving, they would eat it. Number 19. What is the most common blood type in humans? Not mine, that's for sure. What is the most common blood type in humans? We have a correct answer on the board. The most common blood type in humans is O positive. So, Santu, you are correct. Michelle, unfortunately, O negative is the opposite of that. We O negatives can give to everybody, but we cannot get from anybody except for another O negative. Which basically means, and my kids can verify this, means that if the Red Cross finds out that you have O negative, they will hunt you. Because I remember the boys when they were young, if they answered the phone, because sometimes they would answer the phone, the Red Cross would be calling because it'd been 6 weeks and I need to come in and give blood. And they'd just like, Dad, the vampires are on the phone. I had a girlfriend once who was always like negative about a lot of things, but not in a stabby sort of way, but in a regular way. And she found out her blood type was B positive. I go, your blood's trying to tell you. It's in your blood. You got to be more positive. Be positive. You're O positive. Your brother's O negative. Oh, wow. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, if you look at the charts of who can give blood to who, it's actually quite fascinating. Because you would think, oh, it's blood, you can give it to anybody. But it doesn't work that way. In fact, it's quite an elaborate system here. And it's always good to know what your blood type is anyway. So, like O negative, we can give blood to everybody. Everybody. Because we're just that kind of people. We're just like, here, let me give you all my blood. See if I can get that to where you guys can see it. I am the universal donor. We can give blood to everyone. However, we cannot receive blood from everyone. Apparently, I did not know that we could get O positives, but yeah. AB positives can get blood from anyone. But yeah, there's a whole system. He's your backup blood. Pretty much, yeah. You hang on to that brother, or your brother hangs on to you because you are his backup. Because yeah, nobody else can give us blood. Only us and I guess an O positive, which I did not know that. But they also O negatives also really good for infants. So that's what they like to give infants if your baby is sick and needs blood, they use us. They pump us dry. Okay, so we are on 20, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I missed one, so let me go ahead and fill that gap. There we go. All right, we are on the very last question. You can get O plus blood. I thought you couldn't. I thought I couldn't either. This chart says I can. My understanding was that you cannot get... Yeah. In some of these other charts, you can't. So, let's look at this one. Donate blood, received recipients. Okay, let's look at this. Go down here. So according to this one, I can't. So I'm confused. Oh, positives can get positive and negatives, but we can give everything. Donate blood type, donor's blood type, recipient's blood type. Yeah, this one says I can only get O negative. Now my understanding my whole life was that I could only get O negative. So I think that other chart's wrong. Yeah. So, oh well. Worst comes to worst, I'm going to die. That's pretty much the way it works. There's no magic there. It was said long ago. No one gets out here alive, that's for sure. Okay, our very last question. We do have 12, 16, 17, 18, 19 on the board. And the last question... What kind of music should you listen to while fishing? What kind of music should you listen to while fishing? There you go. We do have a correct answer on the board. What kind of music should you listen to while fishing? Some catchy music. So catchy songs, I need no name is correct. Death metal, yeah. That drives all the fishes away. It's like if I shave and fix my hair up, my face would scare all the fish away. Okay, so I think we owe you guys a can, so we can get our final count here. All right. So the final is 17 to 3 with 2 forks. Yes, sorry. All right. Oh, wow. Well, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if Twitch fixed something or whatever, but the zombies are coming really quickly after the timer today. Well done, chat. And let's see what our Yugal count is. Our Yugal count is 11. Sorry, I'm taking a moment to stretch. Okay, we are done with that. We're going to go to... We have to clean up the room, and then we have to go to our next thing. I think I haven't. I think I didn't put the code in for the pot. Or I put it in the wrong place. There's a couple other problems too, but we'll fix that, and then we have to figure out why our otter isn't moving into the right spot. We close this. We don't need that anymore. We can save this and go out. We are still streaming on YouTube. We are still streaming on that. We're waiting for the zombies to pass. People are leaving in droves. 8 people have left in the last 2 minutes. You guys come in, you suck me dry for jokes, and then you run away. I see how you are. I see. I understand. Zombies, go away. Well, I just need to cry. Alrighty, so 17 to 3. Let's have the zombies pick everything up. Yes, zombies. Yes, Vikings. The forks need to go into the dishwasher. Yes, it does. People have been touching them. So let's clear the mine. Okay. Close that up. Go back to the house. Then back to me for a second. All right, let's go over to our design room. That is what's next. Okay. Okie dokie doke. Okay, now let's go in. Today we need to fix our plants, or our plant will grow. Let me load this up. I am very happy that we've gone 4 days without a crash. Now, saying that, it will probably crash, but I'm hoping it doesn't. Okay, minimize that. Alrighty. We're going to fix our plants. Yes, we're going to fix. Let's see how we're doing on that one then. Not so good. Okay. Add addressing me. Yep. Okay. Let's open this up. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, artichoke. I don't even know why that's open. We don't need that. This is what we need to look at. So the sprite index should be this when those numbers are. So where's base? So the way this works is we start with our base, which is what, that's weird. Did I name that wrong? I have a tendency to do these things. Usually when you scroll over these things, they light up. So let's make sure that I named them right. World tree. World tree. Let me see what happens if I grab this one. Actually, we'll grab 2. Because usually when you hover over these, they show the image. But they're not doing that today. World Tree Base, any. That is the name of it. Where is it? It is not counting what the name of the World Tree Base. Red quests. So this counts this, but here's the problem. I need to find where this is being called from again. Q equals thread quest. Nope, that's not the one. We're not even calling this, are we? That could be part of the problem. Okay, variable global exists. Let's go to that. This is why I shouldn't make a race, because I'm really terrible at it, in all honesty. I need to know quest status. To know object manager. Chest. Nope. No game. No. It has to do with the otter. So this is our map. This is what we're looking at. This is what we should be looking at. Okay, that's that one. That is this one. Okay. Now that's the hit attack. Okay. Do we have two of these? Is that what the problem is? Did I accidentally put two of these in? This is for the, oh, this is for the chest. This is not for, oh, this is the load game. That does me no good. Show debug. Oh, it's not giving us a debug problem. Global status not initialized. So it's saying that it's initializing it, but are we using it? I don't think we're using it. If global status keeps up a complete break, sprite. So where are we using this value? Oh, everywhere. Is this? No. We need one that has to do with the otter. Otter fountain. Otter status. This is the... Nope, not that one. These ones are all grayed out. We don't use this anymore, and that is why it doesn't work, isn't it? Right. Okay, we can get past all those ones. Look at this one. Mountain sprites. That's just the fountain. Sprite index fountain, yeah. Restore state pieces. No, that's for actually putting it together. In the fountain together, not the... Sprite index, S attack slash, nope. So standard sprites. Okay, so here's the pot. Change the pot to that, and then we're going to change it to that. This is what it's World Tree Sprite at, yes. What I might know, because this has to be called. Hunt this down. This has to be somewhere because that's how it sets it. Yeah, we're only setting it, we're not using it. So what we have to do is we have to go to, we have to set it. All right, so let's go to our scripts. So when the otter finishes, right after she does her new otter stuff, right after she does her, this is the fountain. I think we need this one. Nope, this one. We need to find out where she goes back to her initial position. So we need to know where this is. This position is used. Because, and then put the code in. Because this is just the data. So we need to go in here. Let me find position. And then we just need to put in code there that says change it. All right, so this is where we're putting this. So this, I think, is where we screwed up. Use position from quest to set if. Yeah. So this takes her back. Stores quick. Max pieces. Yep. I need to know where they're using move target. Where are they using their last line? It'd be up here. It'd be in this section up here. This is where we get down into the tool stuff, I believe. Yeah, this is where they give tools out. So it's up here. Alarm, room speed. Okay, let's look at Otter's alarm 0. See if that's where she moves back. Alarm 0. So we were in alarm 0. That's hilarious. Well, what we could do is we could just put it in here somewhere. I think we can do that. That's the follow camera. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so we need to pull. We'll just do a test. We need to change the variable. Remember how that code goes. For a very specific thing. Sprite index, that's what I was looking for. So we'll just go down here to the bottom of this part before we go into this. And we'll put it at the bottom of this. And we'll put Sprite index equals. I need to. What does the whole code look? Oh wait, no, it wouldn't go there. Yes, it would. It has to go at the end of this. So. Get back to the key stuff in a minute. I just want to make sure that we find the right place, because then we can use the key of it to place it afterwards. Index functions. Okay, fountain. That's what I need right there. So we need it's a dot. And it's whole world equals, and we're just going to set it to the highest one just to see if it jumps. Do that. We'll make it number 9. That way it will become a very large tree. Yep, save. Let's try it. It'll either work or it'll completely freak out and not work at all. Now what should happen is, as soon as she does anything, it should jump to that sprite, but I'm not guaranteeing it's going to. That's what we're going to try to do. Inventories. Speaks. Yep. Okay. So, it does. It's in the wrong place, that's for sure. But it is the right code. Okay. We just need to find the right place, because we need to find the place where she goes back to where she was. But let's grab this, so we'll keep this as our test pattern. And then what we'll have to do is find, take this one out. Actually, we can move it. Let's bring it all the way down here to the bottom and see what happens. Dialogue thanks. Yeah, so this is the thanks stuff. So maybe it does go here. This might be the right place for it, because I want to at least find the spot where she goes back to her area. Take it out of here. Okay. Survey says. Luckily, it's something we can check immediately with. Change the code. Won't keep the save. Yep. Okay. Eventually, I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix that too. Right now, I just want the tree to grow as we're going through things. It's kind of one of the rewards for getting stuff done is that the tree grows. It just basically means that I wrote that code wrong. Okay, now, hopefully when she goes back to the standing position, the tree will grow right now. Yes. Okay. We found the spot where it goes. Oh. Damn chair. Okay. So that is the correct spot. When she returns, that is where the tree should grow. Now what we need to do is we need to look at this. Now it's it's supposed to be returning this sprite based on what these are. So as these quests get finished, then it should update. So the sprite index, so this would be, oh, is it as simple as this? Let's try. Could it be as simple as this I forgot this part? It'd be funny if it was. Let's go back to the other thing and take it out so it doesn't mess things up. Oh. Where to put it? There it is. Okay, let's do that. Let's see. Okay, is that enough to... Okay, no good. Let's go up here. So it should remain until... Okay, E. So right now everything's 0, so it shouldn't do anything. Okay, good. We did it, blah, blah, blah. Okay, now put the pot together. This will put the little one in there. Okay. Now, we have to do this guy. Now, this should cause the plant to grow, in theory. It did not. Let me do one more just to make sure. Just in case things are out of order. Nope. So we're not calling it. It looks like. I think we need to call it from the... View sprite. View equals thread quest. Sprite equals Q. So it checks all of these. It's Frere, yeah, Frere, yep. Those are the correct numbers, so I went through those and checked them all. Sprite, variable sprite equals world, that's world base. R1 equals 0. Right. array length, so it goes and looks at the top. So this array looks at this array. So it's 1, and then we do a plus plus, which means this then moves to 2. Which would be these. And it does thread quests based on that number. So this would be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. If global status is blah, which is these here. Spirit. Yeah. So it doesn't change here, which means basically it's not. Not calling this. It doesn't look like it has a name. It's a 4, so. Did I forget to put? It looks like I may have.
Brains.
Get this name real quick and see where, if it's being called from somewhere. Update. This one. Because something's got to, if nothing's calling it, then that's why it's not showing up anywhere. So it is being called from the updater, which we've already looked for. That's this. Okay, it would tell us if it didn't initialize. And it's being called from here, which is an alarm in the pot. Maybe this needs to be moved to the step. Oh, this is the old one. Let me try something. Let's move this to the step. The call for this out of the alarm into the step. I may have put this in the wrong place. Let's call this for shits and giggles. We'll just throw it there. Let's see what happens. It's a lot of processor time, but it's just to see if we can get it to just show up. Okay, go grab it. Yep. Grab that and this and these. Okay, so she puts that together. Yes, game making is a lot of repetition, non-stop repetition. You do things over and over and over and over again until your brain explodes. Then you get up, you stuff your brain back in your head, and you do it again and again and again and again. Okay, so interesting. There is no plant in there. Did she take it from our inventory? She did. Okay, let's see what happens if we do this. Okay, so the step event doesn't do it. Oh, wait. We now have a plant. Could we have fixed it? Possibly. Let's grab her and him. Inventory. Watching the plant, watching the plant. It grew. Our plant is growing. We are lovely, lovely farmers. It's growing right where it's supposed to, right where she comes back. It did not grow that time. It did grow though, honest, it did. I know it did. It's taller than it was, honest. It didn't grow that time either. We got it to grow once. No. So the code worked for a little while, and then it didn't. Welcome to coding. Or why you killed everybody in the house. They was home. Nope, plant didn't grow there either. Let's do this. Let's go. I'm gonna add something that tells us. We might be able to just bypass this altogether since it was being bypassed anyway. Let me go back to this piece of code here, which are just silly if statements. However, if we line them up with the numbers that we had for the other one, so let's do this. Put that on, let me close this. I'm going to go back to just something not so stylish, but, and then we can fix it later. Whole bunch of stupid if statements in the cycle. So let's go back to, oh, where's it at? This one. We need those numbers. Okay. Okay, let's just grab them, put them in a file here on the right so that I have them. I'm going to throw them in here. So these are numbers that they're supposed to have because we did go back and change all the numbers. Let's go back down to this big old bunch of if statements. I know programmers that would kill me for because I put all these if statements in here, but oh well. Okay, Nord is 6. Hemdale is 6. Ty is 5. 5. Thor is 5. Yep. Frigga is 5. Loki is 4. And he is 5. Odin, and we're missing one. Freya. Okay. That's the first one, and he needs to be a 4. Freya is 6. Okay, 4 6 6 6 5 5 5 4 5. 4 6 6 6 5 5 5 4 5. Okay. And this is okay. This needs to be 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Okay. Let's see if this works. Be great if it did. Oh, I forgot to kill the save. I don't think it's gonna. I forgot to kill the saves. Because it's the way I did it before, and then I was reading this thing about making it into an array, and I've not had the best of luck with arrays. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. I think it has something to do with how I name them. But we will see. Okay, so let's get the pot put in place. Okay. It's funny because people ask me all the time and go, well, why do you wait years before playing your games? And this is why. It's because you're doing the same thing over and over and over again all the time. And in doing the same thing over and over and over again, you get real tired of that game. And it's really hard to enjoy it. I don't know how else to put that. All right, so now we should be able to grab these guys like so. I don't think I can grab all of his, but we'll try. Nope. Oh, it did. Okay. Grab all these guys. Let's see if we can get the plant to grow 3 times. Okay. Grow plant right now. Come on. No. You didn't grow. I put all the right numbers in. Ah! The plant grew. Oh, because his would have been the same size as the seedling. Yes. I think we're right now. Grow plant. It didn't grow. Or it should have been. Look at the code over here. Or it should have been grow 3. Even that, which is hard coding it, it should have worked. It grew that time. Okay, what are we doing wrong? Okay, let's do this. Okay, we're going to go through them all because I have code in that's giving me the list of all the numbers. So it looks like to me some of our numbers are off. Okay, it grew that time. That's good. That means that some of our numbers are off. Let's go down here. We need Thor. We need Frigga. Maybe just keeping it hard-coded like that is the way to go, but we'll see. I do like that it does it when we get back to the thing, though. Okay, that grew. Okay, next one, which is Frigga. That one grew. 2 more to check, and then we'll have all the numbers for all of them, and I'll show you what I'm talking about here in a second. Because in our code, I was having trouble making sure that the numbers were lining up. So I put a piece of code in that puts in the output that's in the bottom of Game Maker. It'll tell me, yeah, that one grew. So we definitely have it growing now. So Odin will do his, and then bam, that would be the last, and it will be all grown up. There you go. Our world tree is growing. This is a good thing. All right, now let's stop this because it'll keep pumping out information. And we're going to go back here. If you look down here, let me see if you can see it. Yeah, so down here, this is the cycles. So what we're looking for is, not that one, probably the top of this. This is what we're looking for, is right here. Unfortunately, I can't make this bigger, but This tells us what the numbers are. The numbers are 7, 3. So 7, 3. So what we need are the numbers from here on, which is Freya all the way down. Freyr all the way down, sorry. So this is Freyr. Freyr should be 3. That's one problem. So make him 3. Then Freya should be 4. Then 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Then 5, 5, 5. And then 4. Those in the right order? Yeah, they're in the right order. Okay. Now, let's look at our sprites. So 1 is just the plant, right. 2 is 1 up, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, that's all 9 of them. So it doesn't grow on Freyr. But this is a nice little thing, it's telling me where everything is. So I was making sure, in order for the statues to do, we had to make sure that things were set in the right numbers for it to actually go. So this was how I was chasing the quest here. So it was like, okay, what is the previous done, and then what the actual was, you know, so that's what that is. So now everything should work. The only thing that'll be not stalled but different is that Freyr will not create a plant. The plant will be there, but it won't change size. So what we'll have to do is make a 0. And so let's see. I think I don't have a 0. We'll have to make a 0 plant, which is, let's see. Because this is the one once we put the seedling in. So maybe we've made the seedling too big. So I'll go back in a minute and we'll probably make a 0, and then the 0 will be the seedling, and then the plants will grow from that way. Every one of the 9 gods will have the ability for the plant to grow. Let's see if that fixed the original problem. Okay, so let's get the parts. Basically, our seedling's too big. Yeah, so like I was saying though, if you're going to be a game maker, get really used to doing things over and over and over and over and over and over again, because that is all you will be doing. All right, so that'll give us the little plant. Okay, we have the little plant. Now, like I said, Freyr will not give us a plant, but everybody else should. And we will go and make a plant. We'll make a new seedling. Okay, let's watch that plant. Does it grow? It did not. Okay, but I kind of expected that it wouldn't. So now let's go with her. Now it should grow. And bloop. It grew. Good. That is a good thing. Just need to make sure that it grows on every one, so. And he'll come running back. It did not grow. Interesting. Okay, stop. Let's see what our numbers are. So for Nord, it did not grow. So what is Nord's number? It says Nord's number is 6. Which is what we have it set to. Nord is 6. He should have grown to index to grow to 5, which is this one. Yeah, there's a big difference between 4 and 5. It doesn't look like we even got to 4 though. Okay, so let's make sure. Prayer is 3, then 4, then 6. Yep. That is what they are changing to. Go back over here and look at this. Yeah, this kind of thing all day long. Frere is 3. Then 4, then 6. Yep. Nord should have been Nord 6 should have triggered it. Okay. Yes, over and over and over again. Welcome to game development. I'm sorry, did you do this? Okay, well, now go back to your room and do it 4,000 more times. Okay, burp. Maybe. No, we'll go create a 0. I'm pretty sure I saved the whole plant thing, so as a PSD. All right, build the plant. Okay, she has built the plant. All right. Because we'll want that one to be plant 0 from now on instead of anything else. And now we know that with Frere, it will not build. It won't change the plant, but Nord should. Okay, we knew that one wasn't going to, because we have to make a 0 plant. This one should. Yep. That one did. Now Nord. As soon as she steps on the platform, the plant should grow. It did not. Let's see what happens if we get the others. Let's Hemdell make it grow. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. I have placed faith in you, dude. You did it. Yay. He worked. Now, tier. Because right now, it looks like the only problem is Nord won't grow. And if it's anything like, okay, Nord didn't grow and tier didn't grow. Okay. What is different about them? Thor, are you going to make the plant grow or not? He did. Frigga. Okay, dance on back. She made the plant grow. Good, good, good. 2 left. So for some reason, Nord and Tyr are not making the plant grow. Okay, because somebody wanted to be different. Loki ain't gonna make it grow either. Lord Tyr and Loki will not grow. But Odin does work. So it has to be the number. Well, let's stop this. We need to look at those 3 numbers.
Brains.
Boop, boop, boop. Let's see. Chase it up to that one. Last time it gave us all of them. Okay, so Nord's number should be 6. Nord is 6. Okay. His number is 6. Here's number should be 5. Okay, because that's what he is here. Tyr is 5. Thor should be 5 as well. 7, that's the first 2. 4. So, rare. Should be 3, 6, 6. We're out of order. Everybody's out of order. Bring this over here. Okay, let's break this into groups of 3. All right. Starting from the top. One more time. 3, 4, 6. 3, 4, 6. Okay. 6, 6, 5. 6, 5. Okay. 5, 5, 4. Okay. So this is what it's saying according to what the numbers actually are. Let's look at actuals up here as well, just to make sure. 3, 4, 6. Yep. 6, 6, 5. Yep. 5, 5, 4. Okay. These are our actuals here, which is what a number is actually. The actual number is in that code. Let's make sure these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. All right. Those will all remain the same. Let's do something real quick. Let me go to Photoshop. We need to make a 0. Let's see if I can even find the PSD for it real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Go back to our list of stuff. Let's delete that. Come back here. Open a new window. Okay, see our game, our show, our game. And then this, and then art, world tree, Where is our PSD for the world tree? We need our PSD. Let's do anything PSD. Okay, tree pot is basically, or something like that. Few details. Piece, rock, steel ball, baking candle, napkin, plate. Del Thor piece, Lord Frigga, Loki, Gold Tree Raw. Let's see if that's the one we need. That's one of them. Let's get the other one too. This one. This is the upfront one. We put this on PSD for you guys. Window capture. Photos in the shoppice. Okay, turn that on. All right. So here's our plants, and I have them all set up already, so we can go. Okay. Load me a plant. Right now, this was what we were using for seedling. What we need is we need one in between there. Insert layer, new layer. Call this tree 0. And then this will be, let's move this. No, that's correct, because that is behind. And then we'll take the tree from 1. Copy that. Copy. I should have just done this in the first place because it's going to create a new layer anyway. So let's delete our tree 0. Okay, so let's take this layer we just created. I'm going to move it over to where our tree is, so it lays right on top. And then we're going to shrink it where it's just barely sticking up. There we go. And that's going to become tree 0. Tree 0. So now we have tree 0. This will be our seedling. And we're going to maneuver it a little bit. This is then we'll go from there to there, to there, 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 and there. Those are all of our steps for our tree. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Turned out good. Let's go back to 0. Okay, so go back up here, close that, and do a little bit more maneuvering on this guy to make him just a tad bit more decrepit. Let's do this. Let's take and make him less wide. Less tall. There we go. That looks better to me. Just enough to have it go, meep, I'm here. It was interesting. We don't have to change any of the other code. So the code that we created for them will still use 1 through the others, but this one will just do export. I'll export as, and it'll be a PNG. I'm going to export that to raw world tree, and we're going to call it this with 0. My hero 0. Such a fun little hero. Okay, now we save the PSD. Alrighty then. Now, for this, we don't have to change anything because these are all up. What we have to do is we have to find where the world tree is actually set to 1 and then change that to 0. Because you honestly don't always remember where you put stuff. Base object. Right there. 0. I'm going to make it, just hang on a minute. I'm going to go create sprite. That's script. Shit. Not script. Neat. Yeah. There it is. I don't want that. We want sprite. I do that all the time. I don't know why I always hit script for sprite. I've done it several times. One of those weird things, I guess. See. Game. Our game. Raw art. Poultry. 0. 1 0. Yes. And bottom center. We want this to be 0, 0. So let's grab this. And the way it's set up, we only need this one anyway. So we'll make that 0. And that should do it. It should work now. In my brain, everything works now. Now we should go back up here and just look real quick because this will no longer be blued out. Here we go. Yep, see, now it's red. That's good. And that will solve that problem. Let's see if everything's happy. Okay, it built. If it builds, it's usually a good sign that we didn't break too much. Doesn't mean we didn't break everything, but it does mean that we didn't break too much. Okay, so that's what we need to check. So the otter builds the fountain. The otter then builds the... Yep. Work is next. We need to get the pot done next. Okay. Please use the little tree. The little tree is in there. Perfect. You can barely see it, but it is in there, so that's good. So now let's grab these and see if everybody grows the way they're supposed to. Now it should step up every single time, and nobody should be left out. So this will grow as soon as she comes back to the podium. It did. That is a good sign. So far we're doing good. I guess it's just a matter of when we get to Nord. What is Nord doing? Go back. Grew. Yep, it grew. Here's where she drastically failed before. Okay. It didn't grow. Well, that's not good. Let's check the others. him down. That one grew. Tyr was another one that did not grow last time. Maybe I have to go back to the new code and put it in there, so maybe they have to link. That one did not grow again. That means more than likely Thor won't grow either. Looks like maybe something is overriding it. Okay, Thor grew that time. He didn't grow last time, so that's a... Nord still has some kind of a problem. That grew. Okay, so now we just need the last two. So Nord, for some reason, is not making the tree grow, or not growing. Odin is. So now it's just Loki and Thor. Okay, let's look at the numbers. Okay, 3, 4, 6, 6, 6, 5, 5, 5, 4. Okay, let's look at the use fountain. This one, Frere. Done value, Frere. Frere is 3. Say up here. Okay, well, interesting. This is a number that he... This done value is 4, but according to this, Frere's actual is 3. Oh no, that's the previous one. Okay. World tree is 3. Okay. Frere is 6. 4, 6, 6. 6. 5, 5, 5. 0. This does match. Where is 4, 6, 6, 5, 5, 5. 0. So those are correct. Now we need to look at, where is it? This. Okay, Frere, 4, 6, 6, 6, 5, 5, 5, 4, 5. 5, 4. No. 4, 6, 6, 6, 5, 5, 5, 4. 4, 6, 6, 6, 5, 5, 5, 4. Why do I have one extra number here? Okay, Frere. Frere is 4. We got 3 6s. And we have 3 4 5s and a 4. Okay. That's what we need. But I'm still missing one, because that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. correct. It's 5553. Rare. It's not. Rare is not 4. Okay, that's a mistake. All right. Should be 3 or 666 555 4. That's what this one should be. Okay. So that should have fixed this. Should this be interrupting the other one? So okay. All we can do is run it and see what happens. See if Nord does what he's supposed to do. He is where the problem lies. He is where the first problem lies. Okay, bum. Okay, come back here. Put the plant in. Should be an itty-bitty plant. It is an itty-bitty plant. Okay, let's see if he does his thing. Okay, plant did grow. Plant did grow. Plant did not grow. You bastard. Come back down here a minute. 3, 4. Let's see what this was again. 3, 4, 6, 6, 6, 5, 5, 5, 4. 3, 4, 6, 6, 6, 5, 5, 5, 4. That should be right. Lord, why are you such a problem? More than likely. I'm hoping it's not true. Did I put a capital J somewhere where I shouldn't have? That's not good. There is a capital J. Look, I can't do shit. It should be a small J, not an I, a J. Let's see what else. This one. So I thought I fixed all these. Oh, that's a little one. That is a little one. That is a little one. Let's see if it works now. Because I'm a moron. Apparently I left some capital J's in there. And everything is case sensitive no matter what you do. So let's do this and then we'll move on to our raid for today. All right. So let's see if that fixes the problem. So she puts the fountain together. Bop, 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 bop. And then she puts the little plant in the pot. Okay, put the little plant in the pot. Little plant is in the pot. We'll grab the first set of groups. And the first one is broken, so, or it's the one that was broken, so hopefully fixing the spelling error will be helpful. So we know Frere will in fact grow a plant. He did. We know Freya will grow a plant. She did. And now this. Now their dad. See if their dad's cooperating. Dad says, yes. It's the same problem I had yesterday. I put a capital J where there should have not have been a capital J. Which means for any of these others that are broken, I probably did the same thing. So I may have to go back and check everybody's names. Hamdell, grow a tree. Otter runs back. He grew a tree. Oh, Tyr. With Tyr, more than likely, I wrote try instead of Tyr. He doesn't do this thing. Oh, he didn't grow a plant. We'll check all of them real quick. Loki. There we go. What? What do you mean I don't have all Thor's stuff? Did I grab the wrong row? I grabbed the wrong row, didn't I? I forgot Thor's head. Thor, for some reason, needs his head. I don't know. Okay, so Thor, you're gonna grow a plant? You grew a plant. Good job, Thor. Okay. Everybody's growing a plant, but Tyr. And Loki, because Loki's a pain in the ass. Which isn't that the whole point of the game? Loki is a pain in the ass. Okay, so Loki and Tyr have a problem. Need to fix it. And more than likely, Odin won't grow the plant either. No, he did. Okay. So. Obviously, I think I will try to find this and see if I put a capital in real quick. Or if I spelt it backwards. This is not going to help me because it's not. Let's just grab the whole thing. That's how we found that one. Let's find this one. Go like that. Okay, TY2. Capitals in weird places. Nope. Look for a RY. Should be 0. Okay, there are none. I don't feel so stupid now. Ignore your feelings, son. You are stupid. Okay, Thor. Okay, well, no. Oh well, that's what we fix tomorrow. Save. Wait. We are already late. Delete the save from the game. Throw our logo back up. Okay. One of the streamers we occasionally raid just put up Christmas video game on Steam. It's called Backroom Santa. Help the potato out and wish list is possible. Okay. Okay. Let us go over to me for a moment while I get our rating out. Okay, go over to our raid. Take the logos down.
Any Nunum says, second hydration reminder.
Okay, Chipmunks is coming out of quarantine. Let's see if anybody else is. I don't think there is. Nope. All right, let's pull this over here so we can see who is in. Wow, there are a lot of people in today. I think they're making up for the fact that a lot of people were out the last couple of weeks. Okay, so did I put this in alphabetical order? No. Oh well, that would have helped. Okay. Ludwig von. Okay. Carnage is back. Esfod. Annie. I said there's a lot of people on today. Kit. Sanctuary. Pirate Software, that kid. The kid's old. Ah, he's in quarantine. Haha. Okay, Ray. Yes. Your screen. Okay, Ferret Software is in quarantine. Freya, I No, Freya is not in. Football farm. Sorry, football farm. Football farm. That'd be funny. Q bunnies. Red velvet. August buns. Cardboard cowboy. We haven't seen him in a long time. I think he got taken off the list because we haven't seen him in so long. Nope, he's not on the list anymore. Okay, Mr. Knight is still in quarantine. Annie Luther music. Mano. Mano. Standard damage is in Ram's Reef. They got taken out as well. Chipmunks. Today. And between 2 years. 19. So we're going to do 5, 5, 5, and 4. That's the most we've ever had, is it? Oh, might be. Let's get this going, and lots of names on the sitters. New poll, round 1. Round 1, and we have Sanctuary. And a Luther music. And Annie. August buttons. And then between 2 ears. Here's the first poll. This one's smaller so we can see it. Okay. Comes true. 2, 2, 2. Oh, cool. Nice job, Master Sprite. It's getting there. Once we get this finalized, it'll be good, very good. So I'll be very happy. Because it basically sets up all of our other questing systems. It gives us a way to do them all. And I'm hoping that it's happy. I'm hoping it plays nice with each other. I also have to take my neighbor his mail. For some reason, I think the postman was one mailbox off and put my neighbor's mail in my mail. Because my mail didn't come, but my neighbor's mail did in my mailbox. Aw, humans. Gotta love them. Not the mama. Gotta love me. Okay, so the final vote for the first 5 is 21000. Okay, next 5. Round 2. And we got Bruce Green. We got Chipmunks. We got Carnage. Asphod. And Ezekiel. Okay. Okay. Second poll is up. May they be blessed. After all day, I got them. Yeah, I need to pull apart my non-streaming computer this weekend and put the video card I took out of this machine in it because let's see, we need to go with Bruce Green has 2. Yes, chipmunks have. Ah, we have another one. This VOD has 211. $21,100. Okay. Round 3. Freya. Furball Farm. Kit. Ludwig. And Mano. Okay, get all those on the screen. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Furball Farm has 2. Every day I'm back in time to vote is a good day. Okay. Well, welcome back, Frantic. I guess your life is a little frantic right now. Yeah, I've had those times. What is the temperature out today? The temperature today is 52 degrees. 321. Yep. Three, two, one remains. Okay, last 4. Round 4. Here we go. Q Bunny, Red Velvet, Ram's Reef, and Ray. Make sure nobody else. 2100. Welcome to 2100. Okay, so that one's here. I need to still locker. Okay. 3100. 3300. 3400. I've always said Red Velvet has energy like there's no one else. Something you definitely have to experience at least once. Okay, the final vote. Final rating vote. 4 is our top number, so let's go for 4s first. There's only one. Now we need our 3s. Freya. Q bunnies. More 3s. Okay, our 2s. 1, 2, 3 2s. All right, so as the rules are, in a tie, when there's no space, the humans get them first. So that takes care of that. We will wait for the zombies to pass before we start the poll. Brains. I didn't realize we were that close to zombies.
Brains.
Okay, so most of the Christmas presents have arrived. Zombies out of nowhere. They just come up. We can actually vote during zombies, right? Yeah, we can vote during zombies. You guys still see it, right? Or does everybody not see it? Totally possible everybody doesn't see it, so. Okay, tomorrow's the 11th. Go over here. Oh wait, no, we still need to be here. We need to put the numbers over in the columns. There we go. That's all set. Delete all these. It's in chat, so technically you should see. We should. Oh, okay. Let me see where we're at here. Kill this. Save that for a minute. We have 43 seconds. I'll go ahead and start it. Okay, I'll start the poll. Poll is starting. Yeah. Gotta use a nap. Ain't got time to nap. Ready to roll out. And the voting has started. Okay, right now, Anna Luther Music is in the lead with 3 votes. Freya is second with 2 votes. Everybody else has 0. Still 3-2. Is it 3 zeros? Anna Luther Music is 3. Freya has 2. Everybody else has 0. Well, we've never rated her before. Red Velvet now has 2. Freya has taken the lead with 7. So Freya is the winner. Okay, so 12, 10, 2, 5. Freya wins. We almost gave Anna a chance. All we are saying is give Anna a chance. Maybe tomorrow. See how that goes. Copy this. Let's put this back to this. Alrighty. Okay, so we are rating Anna. Let's get that out of the way. All right. Let me go ahead and build the raid. 12, 19, 21. So 21 people we are raiding Anna with. I will see you guys in 18 hours, 58 minutes, and 57 seconds. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I will see you guys all tomorrow.